before Christmas, and it's snowing. Yes, I apologize so much for not updating yesterday and then not updating until very late today. I do. It was another whirlwind of a weekend, which we'll get into. However, let us first do the game thing. Da 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 da. It's not on yet. Hang on. But da da. First one. We have a few. Because again, I am cheap and free things are short. So, hello, Miss Last Week's Stream. Now you caught the beginning of this one. Yes, hello. How's it going? We're doing not Flight Sim today. We're doing Christmas games, which I was supposed to do yesterday, but I did. It was a weird weekend, so I will get into that. But how are you? How's it going? I hope you're well. Yes, checking the things. Oh yes, I have to put the sound on, and then we'll get started. I'm so excited. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And then. Alright, so the plan is I will figure out the game, and then as we're playing the game, we will do story time. Because there's a bit. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Ugh. Doing good. Haven't flown much lately. Oh no! Plane down for maintenance! Do you know what it is? Been trying to force yourself to study. Yes, do it. What sort of things help you force yourself to study? And what makes you not want to study? How am I? I am good. I am coming off a very long weekend. So, apologies in advance for any resulting silliness. But yes. Yeah, we will. We'll get into it. Oh, okay. So, I have my No. Hang on. There. Oh gosh, now what? No. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Gosh darn it. There. Okay. That needs to go like that, though. All right. We're good. I think. Good? Good? Go. So. Oh, geez. Okay. I have no idea how many we're actually able to. Oh, God. It's timed. When we're going. Press the jump button lightly to jump lower. Hold longer to jump. Oh, God. Okay. Whee! Oh, why did I bam? Bam. Pop. Oops. Get this power up to sprint. Oh, no. What? Oh, I'm supposed to be sprinting. Oh, should I not hit the moose? Or the deer? What am I? Sorry, hang on. What? Oh gosh, once I get the gist of the game, then I will be... Nope, that didn't work. There, okay. Press and hold the look button to look around. What is the look button? Oh, goodness gracious! Sorry. I want... Okay, hang on. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Nope, that didn't work. Hang on. I want. Okay. Oops. No. God dig it. Hang on. Oops. Oh, come on. Now I have to do it all over? That's bull. Okay. You would say setting a deadline to take your written test rather than just going about it with no deadline. Hang on. As far as not wanting to... Okay, sorry. Would say setting a deadline to take your written test rather than just going about it with no deadline. Okay, good, good. So, have you set the deadline? As far as not wanting to study, you would say you need to make it more of a priority and ignoring everything else. That can be distracting, but that's so difficult. No, I get you. That's absolutely understandable. Plane was down because the fuel bladder needed replaced, and you got it fixed now. Okay, excellent. So you're going to be able to fly again soon? Excellent, excellent. Well, yeah, that sounds like some stuff going on. Sorry. I want. Well, you know what? I'll come back for those. But it is, yes. If you can get yourself to a good place, study-wise, as soon as possible, yeah, it's good because it's more of the same, and more of the same being. More. Oh, whoa! More. What did I do? Hang on. It is. It only not gets worse, but kind of. So, yeah, it does. It does need to become a habit. Not that. That always helps. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, what am I? Oh my god. See, that's just sad. Okay, so then I just go. I want. You know what? I don't want. Maybe I do. I don't know. There. Because I do. With the CFI stuff, I like the learning of it. But having the idea in mind that I have to know, this! And not just to repeat it to somebody who already knows the things, but to someone who doesn't know the things. Yes, it does. It makes it nerve-wracking, and then I've definitely put off. What? No! Kind of want to... Okay, hang on. I got this. How is this sprinting? Sorry. So I've definitely had that putting things off just because it's like I'm nervous about it. So yes, it will always be more of the same, unfortunately. But yes. Oh, freaking rude. I don't know why this is sprinting. Oh, shoot. So you're working on chapter 1 for instrument written test, and you want your deadline to be middle of May, scheduled test. Excellent. Okay, sounds good. What are you using to study? Working on chapter 1 for instrument written test. So instrument flying or procedures handbook? Or is that something specific to your school? Okay. I don't get what the sprinty present is. Okay, jump! Yes, nailed it. All right. I'm gonna get this one. Hey, how you doing? No. God dang it. I started over so that I could... Sorry. I don't get how this is sprinting. I really don't. Ugh, there. Okay. All right. Getting used to it. Understanding the things. Getting through it. I need to remember not to finish at the end. Don't to take it out of context. Well, boom, 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 boom. Hey. What? No. Yeah. What? Okay. Now we finish. Yes! Number 1! Glime, okay, and did you use that for private as well? And was that good? Looks like those sketchy ads from YouTube. What do you mean? It's adorable. Hello, how's it going? Hello, how are you? It's good to see you guys. Again, apologies for the late notice on things. Appreciate you all being here. Oh, come. Oh, ooh. Yes. Press and hold the look button. What is the look button? Hang on. Shoot. Menu. Gosh darn it. How to play. Okay. Run, jump, view. Oh, B. That's what I was doing. View. B. Oh, the power up. I need to use the bumpers. Okay. 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 I have to do number 1 again. Because I need gold. Although maybe it would be good to actually, like, finish the game first and then go back through for all the good stuff. Oh my gosh, this is frightening. Nope, that didn't work. Ah, shoot. Sorry. Sorry. We might, after I get gold on this one. I say so. Okay, the look button. That doesn't do anything. I am pressing B. Oh, shoot, how do I... Oh, well, yeah, screw it. Sorry. Part 61, so you get a lot of freedom with choice of ground school books. Right. Data's also, it's taking lessons over again with private. You share is 182. That's, oh, that's fun. That's awesome. I love that. Yes. I did. I never did any of the book things. Yeah, like the Glime or the King Schools or anything like that. I used, anything free that they might have had, I might have used. But other than that, yes. I'm very cheap. But no, because the other thing is that the schools themselves basically take like the handbooks and put them into, I guess, a more palatable format. So I'm sure it probably would have been helpful. But again, I'm just like, no, go to the free source. So yeah, but that's awesome. Good, excellent, excellent. I am good. I'm wiped. Yes, long weekend. Long weekend. Which, yes, I guess I can get to. So, last time so frick. Sorry. That was a little loud and a little violent. Was Tuesday. So that was after I had done my, oh, for the love. After I had done my first solo practice. And then the plane was in its 100 hour, through Wednesday. And so I was going to fly on Thursday, but then, mother, father, this is dumb. Plane was in its 100 hour through Wednesday. So I was going to fly again on Thursday, but then it took longer. Then, oh my God, that was close. Then it was supposed to, so it went through Thursday, so I wasn't able to fly. Which was actually an okay thing. Oh, dang it, I knew I wasn't, okay. Which is an okay thing, because I got a call from the owner of that plane that I ferried. It needs to come back. So, I had to plan and get ready for that. And the thing is he needed it back by today. Okay, so now I have to, okay, so if I go like, oh, for the frickin', sorry, that's a word. Or phrase, I should say. So he needed it back by today. And the issue is weather looked a little bit, so he wasn't getting it to where he wanted it to be until Friday. Although I think he ended up getting it earlier. Sorry. Charming as always. Oh no. Oh wait, what if I? God dang it! I don't know how I do it. You've just been reading the stuff the FAA offers for free because you're cheap and also you're nowhere near an actual plane. Well, I was totally near an actual plane and I did the exact same thing. So it works. So no, and again, like it is. It definitely the school things are more oh yes. Okay. Are more palatable. But it should be all the same info. So and I'm a big reader. For the fraggin' son of a I don't know how to God dang it. This soundtrack goes hard. So yeah, definitely a get it from the source kind of a person. Yeah, so if y'all got any suggestions. Do I just need to skip? I don't want to skip. Okay, I'm pressing and holding the look button. Oh, that's how. Oh, I understand now. Whee! So yes, so the plan was he was going to get the plane to where he wanted it, to somewhere near the airport I was going to end up flying into, airlining into. And it was. Weather was super questionable, so it was already going to be like a... it might have... It was going to go to one of 3 different places. So I had to kind of... I started flight planning for all 3 of them, just in case. And then he got back to me with which one. It was like, okay. Motherfucker. Okay, I might just have to skip. I don't, like, completionist brain wants. Almost can't bring myself to do it, but, like, we've been stuck. Or I should say, I've been stuck. So one of the places, it was like, the one place would have been pretty perfect. It wasn't too far. Would have been able to fly down, like, Saturday and do the whole flight on Sunday. The other motherfather. See, I know I can get that one, so I'm gonna get that one. That's what we're gonna do, is we're just gonna get that one. Sorry, and then the there. I have had a thought. I did the thing. We did the. Oh shoot. I messed up. Hang on. Gosh darn it. Okay. Okay. Sorry. There. Okay. I almost like really just want to get through this level. All right. B to look around. Ooh, excellent. Okay. So. Oh. Are you kidding me? For the love. You need to get your plane out before it goes in for annual. When do you need to have it do annual? Yes, definitely. So I take that to mean that you haven't been able to fly much recently. All right, this time for friggin' sure. Okay. Nope, okay. No! Sorry. Charming, I know. There. Now we boom, boom! Sorry. So yes, so the one was gonna be a longer flight, but it was kind of where... Hang on. No, the father, son of a... Just fine. I don't like this level. Anyway, sorry. So yes, the first one would have been best. It would have been, okay weather and a short flight to make sure he could have his plane when he wanted it. The other one, which it ended up being, was longer, about the same way, or around the same place as I had taken it, so kind of not, never mind. I don't know. Yeah. Sorry. Oh! No! So ticked. You know what? I don't need sprint. Oh god, do I need sprint? Do I need sprint in order to get back up there? Sorry. And then the other place that I was hoping it wasn't going to be was kind of terrible weather the whole way. So, it worked out. It was going to be kind of tight, a little bit more, not quite as perfect as the first time, as the first ferry flight, but it was going to be a good experience and a lot more flying. So it was going to be it was going to be a 3-day thing. So I ended up flying down on Friday. Airlining down on Friday, which was the start of things. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Oh god, oh sorry. Sorry. Okay. Oh, for the love. Okay. Ooh, oh, okay. Whoop, whoop. No, that didn't work. God dang it. Okay. I got it once. Focus. This month, yes, weather has been hit or miss. Fair, okay. And plus, you've been skiing lately. And how has the skiing done? I hope good. Weather where you left your plane in the sim was so awful you gave up and started your series over only to then have a miss. Electrical failure despite not having failures enabled. Okay. So, what? Weather where you left your plane in the sim was so awful. Gave up and started your series over. Oh, no. And then, so what happened with the electrical failure then? Was it just a... Ah, no! Nay! Frick! Was it a glitch or something? Ah. So yes, airline down. Again, I'm not used to that stuff. So, the TSA thing, right? Definitely. So I got there way early. Than I should have. God dang it. God. I just hung around for a while. And then eventually did the TSA thing. And my first ferry flight when I was airlining back, I had talked to the ticket guy and I was asking him questions because I was like, have pity on me, I don't know what I'm doing. So he had said something about taking... dang it. Taking out, can you see my, oh, I'll put that down here so that it's not in the way. God dang it. Ugh! Nope, not gonna do that way because I will fall off. Okay, I'm gonna focus for a second, actually. Yes. Okay. Ah, mother! You've got to be freaking kidding me. Who votes that we just get through this level? And screw it! So angry. This winter has been non-existent. Oh no! But okay, so for skiing though, don't they make snow? Isn't that a thing? Okay. I mean, not that it's the same, but oh god dang it. Charming. Yes, quite. Oh my god, help me! No! No! Sorry. Oh no, why did I? No! Stop! Oh my god, I'm pressing the bumper buttons and sprinting. Sorry, okay. Oh my god. Oh jeez, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Why? Why did I choose this game? I hate it. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Figure out the strategy. You go... No. There. Okay. That's the timing. Okay. No! Sorry. Okay, you need to stop slipping... I have no idea. Sofa lost his GPS and a guy you mod for randomly had nav disengaged in the Garmin was tracked 9 miles off course when he was talking with chat. You feel like there's some funky stuff happening since the latest update. Weird. Oh, okay. That was that last week? Okay. We'll have to keep an eye out then. Weird. Okay. They do, but nothing beats natural powder. Right, fair enough. Dang, okay. Well, I hope there's more soon. It must be a white Christmas. What airport do I train out of? I can't say, or I shouldn't say I can't say. I don't say. Just cause you never know who's listening. So, yes, I don't do the whole doxing sort of a thing. Sorry. You have a feeling you'll be skiing in the rain this week? No. That's not good. Just needs to be that little bit colder then. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Not instructor me. Yes, not instructor me. Hello, how's it going? Difference between MEA and MRA. So, minimum en route altitude is on an IFR way. What do you call that? On a route, right? And it is, you get reception from your nav aids as well as obstruction clearance. And MRA is just reception. And I'm trying to remember what that does. I don't quite remember, to be honest. But yeah, so the MEA is like, I guess I think of it like your main minimum altitude on your mother father. on your nav aid route. Oh. And I think usually the MRA is like, it has the flag. The little R flag. Oh, okay. All right, hang on. Oh, sorry. Okay. B to look around. Okay. Okay. I really want to just get through this. Yes! Nailed it! 1! Number 1. No Razor flight training is taking place out of KCRW, largest airport in West Virginia. Very nice. Fun. You like it there? And how did you end up going to there? Because it was the largest airport? Or did you know somebody there? Weather is probably not behaving because you bought new gear this season. No! You jinxed it. Darn it. Oh, no. No. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You're gonna get it. Well, oh. Press the action button to do a dash jump. Action button. What is a dash jump? Action button. I found the action button. Oh! Jeez. Ah! What? Oh, God. I'm stuck. Screw it. No! Hello, hello, hello. How is it going? Oh, wrong button. Oh. Ugh. Gotta head out. Have a great night. You as well. Thanks for being here. Hope you get in the plane soon. Hope you get some snow so you can ski properly. And hope your annual goes well when when that happens. So yes, we will be flying freaking changes. You know what? Screw it. Oh shoot, can't do that. Nope. Yes, that is the plan. It is. I don't under friggin' stand. And then so like sorry. So yes, flying tomorrow. And then Christmas Carol on Thursday. Again, barring changes. I should be better at updating this week. So yes, if anything changes, I'll let you know. It shouldn't. But otherwise, yeah. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good night. All the good things. You don't under freaking stand either. I know, right? Hello, hello. How's it going? Thank you for commiserating with me. Jelly beans are helpful. You were born and raised in Charleston, where CRW is, and still live here. So you had one of two options for flight schools, Part 61 and Part 141, which is Marshall University's flight program. I already have a BS degree, so you went with the Part 61 school instead, and the rest is history. Nice! Oh, I love it. I'm happy that worked out then. Gonna get some gamer words tonight. It's just a question of if it happens before you go to bed. We might. We just might. I mean, okay, it wasn't supposed to be. Oh, but I don't understand how I'm supposed to strategize with this. How does that make me? Oh. Okay, so if I go like this, and then I... Oh, wait, how about I go like that? Got it! All right. Oh! Oops. Yeah! Okay, okay, I kind of like this now. Now that I get it. Spend the day driving a car in flight sims, so you're not applying any energy towards what's normal. I feel like an explanation is in order. Why flying or driving a car in flight sim? But that's good. Yes, this. Oh, sorry. Gosh darn it. Okay. Okay, so I have to. Oh god damn it. Oh, okay. Okay. I honestly, I don't even want to try it. It's just gonna tick me off. Oh, jeez, loves me this. I know. I am not getting any of the gold stars. Or I guess they're gold snowflakes. There, got one. Oh no. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to try it. I don't want to try. We've made it this far. Sorry. Yelp. 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 Yes. Oh. If the snowman wants to go for a swim, you currently have a temp pool set up downstairs in your basement. Is that so? He might want to go swimming. Needs to de-stress a little bit. Bronze. Gosh darn it, that's fair. Why do you have a temp pool set up downstairs in your basement? Oh, a spinning saw blade. What could possibly go wrong? I know, right? Terrible. It's terrible. Oh, amazing. Let's see what this does. Actually, let's not. We'll find out soon enough. Oh, okay. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. Okay, so yes, the TSA thing. The nice ticket guy, the first time. Oh, frick, wrong way, and that was really close. The nice TSA guy, the last time, very flighted. Told me something about having to take my laptop out, and I thought that was like a checked bag sort of a thing. I didn't fully understand what he was telling me, I guess. So I put my stuff into. So for this flight, I put my stuff into the boxes. Put my purse in one, and my coat and my shoes and stuff like that. And then my backpack and all the things, right? And... I knew it! I knew it! Oh god, what? They're so cute, though! Oh my god, it ran at me! Sorry. Yes, so oh, excellent. Yay! Bronze. Frick. So yes, I put my stuff into the thing and did the thing, you know, all the things. And I went through. Oh my god. And the one of the ladies came through with my box with my purse in it. She's like, hey, so you didn't take your gadgets. Out of your purse, so now we gotta do it again. It takes time. And I was like, I am sorry, I did not understand what I was supposed to be doing. So now I know. I had to take my tablet out, and I had to take out my laptop. Excellent. Okay. So then I go and I figured out where water is. Oops. Filled my waters. Excellent. Amazing. How am I supposed... Oh. And then we go on the flight. And of course, I am tracking our flight. Okay, how am I... I'm so good at this game. Oh my god, hang on. How did I get up there? That was helpful. Ah! Hang on. Unfortunately, it is so. Okay, oh no. Well, I hope it gets taken care of soon. Probably someone in the house wondering if I'm tripping on some kind of substance while I play this game. Only thing I'm tripping on right now is jelly beans. If I had done this last night, I would have been on other substances. We'll get to that. I had me some drinkies last night. 2 levels of observation. They're so cute, and it ran me. It didn't. Oh my god. That was frightening, because I totally did. I was just gonna sit. Hang on, I have jelly bean in my throat. Sorry. I thought I was just gonna, like, kind of wait for it so that I could, like, go, you know? And then, no, it decided to, turn the tables. Hello? How is it going? We're doing Christmas games. Well, only one so far, because I'm terrible at it. Ferrying a plane sounds like a process. It was. The first time that I ferried was, oh, for the love of God, was pretty good. It was a really good experience, because pretty much everything went, oh, god dang it. How am I supposed to do this part? This is fine. But yes, the first time was, if you think about it, I can go up. Oh my gosh. Okay. God dang it. I mean, if you think about it, in like a series of short trips, it makes it easier. So like the planning, oh god, no! And he was even happy at the end there. Okay. I'm getting it now. So yes, the planning process is basically plan for 3 hours of fuel and an hour of reserve. So it's basically a 3-hour cross-country flight. And then another 3-hour cross-country flight. And however many 3-hour cross-country flights that you need to get it to where it needs to go. But yes, the first time I did it was perfect for doing it for the first time. And then this one just threw everything at me. And I don't care. We're moving on. No. Okay. Oops. Oh, God. Ah, son of a frickin' gosh. Oh, God dang it. Sorry. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Sorry. But yes, it is. Definitely a process, but workable. And we'll go over what this process looks like. Really need a good laugh today after what you came home to afterward today, which is why you tuned into my stream tonight. I'm glad it went well. Well, like that it worked out well. Cause yeah, oh shoot, I did. I was gonna try and do it last night, and I didn't have the energy. So I am happy to provide some needed entertainment. And I do. I hope that it goes better and gets piss. So, I did the thing. You're welcome. Tripping on jelly beans. What's in the beans? Wouldn't you like to know? Never mind. That sounds terrible. Anyway, moving on. Hello. He's a, I don't know if you can see. I wanted to dress him up, but I forgot until like right before the stream, so I made him into a snowball, kind of. So yeah. But yes, hello. Moose heart. Wondering how long it'd take for me to figure out I can double jump. What do you mean I can double jump with the hang on. I can double jump with the dash? What is that? Hang. There's no room for me to... I can only do it once. Or do you mean like to go up? Yeah, I'm... Pretty tired, but you shall sleep soon. Oh, that's good though. Sleep is good. Oh, words. Nope. Oh, hi there. How is it going? Good to see you. You need a full-on F-bomb. Oh, I'm gonna try not to. It's not exciting if it's intentional. Don't take that out of context. No, I wanted the other way. Whatever. I don't care. Oh, wait. Give it back. Mm. It's not letting me. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, pit. Snow chicken. Yes, that was the attempt. Oh, and that's so cute. Is that a snow moose? It's a snow moose. I love it. You're also imminently falling asleep. Well, this is definitely not lullaby. So it will. It's not gonna help any. But happy to have you guys here as long as you decide to, until it is time to get good sleeps. Father. You two are waiting, sitting on the edge of your seat, waiting for me to slip up. So you can bust up laughing. What are you talking about? Did you see me get up there? Got up there. Piss. Other way. Sorry. See, look. Okay. Whoa! Love of God. Snow mooses! Okay, so it is snow mooses, or is it, gosh dang it, snow meese? The great debate. God dang it. Okay. I know how to play video games. Oh, I almost died. Mother, father. So yes, so as I was, god dang it, tracking. My controller is just vibrating intensely. Why? think something got messed up. Not sorry, not sorry, not sorry. Gosh darn it. You just like saying mooses. Sometimes that is a good one. I like mooses as well. It is quite fun to say. Mooses. There, okay. So yeah, it's tracking my airline flight. And it was going, it was going, it was good. It was mother father. It was fine. Then all of a sudden, we take a sharp, like 90-degree freaking turn. And I thought, excuse me? And we went that way for a while, and I was so concerned. I was like, are we diverting? Because I was on a schedule. Oh, and that was the thing. Oh, wait, yeah, hang on. So, let me try that again. So first, yes! So first, as I was sitting waiting for the flight. Oh, I forgot about that too. Okay, so I was sitting waiting for the flight. And So I had managed. Oh, sorry. This close. So ticked. Okay, this is fine. Mother, father, son of a. I should really get chicken and snow chicken emotes someday. So, do I have to be affiliate for that in order to get the emotes? Oh! I timed that both horribly, and I should say that was both horrible and amazing timing. Just got woof. But yeah, that would be so cute. I would totally have those. You're on the East Coast and you got hit hard by the storm. No. Okay. Well, I do. I hope that things get taken care of and go back to normal. God dang it, soon. Hello, how's it going? I have to say, I'm doing a magnificent job of demonstrating why you don't play this kind of game. But like, it's not that, it shouldn't be that bad. But I am definitely a button masher, and I haven't played these types of games in a while. So definitely just kind of like pressing things. So yeah. Thankfully house is fine, but you had to evacuate because power failed. So your pump went down, so your basement flooded. So now you have no gas for the night. No. I'm sorry that happened. Ah! Sorry. Yeah. No! I'm so... I mean, now I'm also starting to recognize the demonstration of why I should not play these games either. This was supposed to be chill. This was supposed to be chill. Haha, pun. Oh, I don't have the present yet, apparently. I'm pressing the wrong button. For the love. Brand GA airplanes have I flown? 172, a few models. Wrong freaking button. 150, a Comanche. If a Kodiak is considered GA, I have done a flight in one of those. That was fun. Meh. I think that's it so far. So yes, at some point... Sorry. At some point want to do more, of course. Multi-engine at some point. But yes. I don't branch out a whole lot. Just working on that training. And yourself, what ones have you flown? And you have no idea how the emotes work. You just like looking at and using them. Fair enough. Okay, sounds good. Reminds me of that game with that limp hiker. What does that mean? Oh, that was really smooth. Thank you for that. Directly into the spikes. Because that's what normal people do. Believe. Never been so thankful that you work for a hotel and can use your travel benefits, saving you lots of money. That is nice. Silver lining. God dang it. Okay, I did not come this far. Father. Chill. That's not chill. Other than the snow. Haha, that's stress in game 4. But like, I don't know, it reminded me of like Mario, like Super Mario Land, right? And I'm also now remembering that was also probably not chill. Flown 172, 182, and a Piper Cherokee. Nice. And were all those with the with your school? Oops. The guy with the pitchfork. The mining pick. The limp hiker. I'm not sure I know that one. Wrong goddamn button. Tonight you are, and you'll see after how long it takes to get power restored so your pump will turn on. Okay. It'll be very, very soon. Very, very soon. Yes! Positive vibes. Oh, the positive vibes. You never got to play the Mario games. Okay. Ah, for the love of God. So I did. So I started out, hang on. Game Boy Color. So yes, those are my first, I believe, video games, and it was Super Mario World and Mario Land 2 or Mario World 2, and yeah, so those were those. And then after that, oh, for the love. Then it was just like the sorry. Certain like the computer games. Although those were probably first. For the love. And then GameCube. GameCube was a big thing for me. And now I didn't really do a whole lot of video games either. So I've always liked them. And now that I'm an adult, I get to play more video games. So, yeah. Again, it would be helpful if I would, like, actually aim the thing. Did I thump myself? For the love of God! Okay, fine, whatever. I'm probably gonna die anyway. So we're just gonna keep on going! Oh, it's a sprint. I don't want to sprint. I definitely don't want to sprint. So I'm gonna not get that frickin' box. But no, and maybe that's why you gotta try him again. Yes, I hope it's all sorted for him soon. Never understand the power of good warm bedding, especially if you roll up in it. Yes. Just the 172 was from this. Oh, just the 172 is from the school. 172 is pretty legendary. Nice. Cherokee was a friend of yours. Oh, and the 182 is yours. Right. Excellent. Nice. Okay. So that is a nice selection. It's not a cool game I'm playing. It looks like it's. Oh, what is that? Saw's one? Saw's out. I'm sorry. Again, I don't know games. Hurts your head just watching. I'm sorry. I mean, I did. I was looking through some of the Christmas games that I had, and a lot of them were like also horror themed. So I was like, no, I want festive and fun. And then I decided to do this, I guess. Yo. Game looks like awesome. Oh, but got it. Awesome. Cheers to that. Oh my goodness. That was a slightly questionably flavored jelly bean. Wrong button! Sorry. Oh, and now I'm gonna frickin' die. Okay, we're gonna not get the present. Oh. You don't think you even have any Christmas games? All I did was look up Christmas on Steam. As well as itch.io. But I think that was... This is freaking stressful. It's the creepy runny monster. Oh, all I gotta do is get past you. All I gotta do is get past you. That. Like, I was somewhat kind of joking. Like, ooh, all I gotta do is get past you. Why couldn't I jump? Why didn't I have a feeling it has something to do with the frickin' roof on the stupid house. And for some reason... Oh my god. Awesome. Yes, I appreciate that so much. Getting over it. Yes, the mon. Oh, god. Nervous for my first ferry flight. Oh my god, yes, so much. Yeah. Oh, for the love of god. So, plus the thing was, so the guy texted me. I didn't know him a whole lot. I knew. This is fine. All right. I have had my little cry. Almost cry, I should say. Now we're gonna frickin' do it. So yes, I knew the guy a little bit. He flew out of my home airport, and then he was looking for a pipeline pilot, which I got into contact with him about, but then the person who was his customer wanted to hire somebody else, so I did not get that job. And then he called me on a Wednesday and was like, hey, do you want to ferry my plane? And I was like, yeah. This weekend? Yeah. And so, I mean, well, it was more like, I'll think about, can I think about it and get some things together? And then, yeah, it worked out, and not getting this stupid thing. Waiting. Okay. Yeah, so it was this guy that I didn't know entirely, and all of like 2-3 days to plan. There, you little snah! Got it. So yes, it was incredibly nerve-wracking because it was a long ways. It was the longest I'd ever flown, not just by myself, but like at all. So yeah, and there were so many things that I hadn't done, like airline stuff either. So that was its own trip, and doing like the hotels and like Uber / general like car rental transportation, all that stuff I didn't have a whole lot of experience with. So it was a lot of new things, but the first one went really pretty well. Honestly, like very much beginner's luck ? And then yeah, this last one was testing. I do know what yellow snow is, right? The lemon flavor. Is that right? One day you hope to see me playing a nice non-horror game that doesn't make your head hurt and which doesn't look like an exercise in frustration. I like escape games. I am like a golden retriever with escape games. I think I have been described as. They're so much fun. Puzzles. All I gotta do is get past you. Immediately runs into it. I know. For some reason it didn't jump. Seriously dying laughing right now. Well, I'm glad. I am glad. Getting over it is the name of the game you're thinking of. Really? How serendipitous. You're not meant to taste the yellow snow. But it's lemon flavor. Oops. Oh, God. Oops, shoot. There. You. Next. Get this gift and hold the action button when I am on the wall to climb. Okay. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh, I don't like this at all. Ah! God dang it. Okay. Okay, all these newfangled things that I need to learn. Okay. Mother, father, son, father. Wasn't a moose? Don't let him hear another member of the deer family. You know how he gets. Oh no. That's what we'll do. There. Okay. Yellow snow is not lemonade. It's getting golden. If I try to eat it, you're in trouble. Perfect. I love it. On a roll this evening. How goes the CFI? Son of a nutcracker. That's perfect. I should be using that, shouldn't I? Very festive. Thank you. How goes the CFI? It goes. It again. I've been kind of focused elsewhere at the moment. Oh God! Oh, for the love. Yeah, because the whole fairy thing. But yes, it's still. I'm working on getting even more properly comfortable in the right seat. Smoother, I guess. Smoother and just, yeah. Yeah. Generally more comfortable and better. And then, yes, revamping revamping lesson plans and practicing the things. And yeah. An Arctic roll, an Eskimo roll. I'm so bad. I'm not sure. What just happened? I'm not quite sure what that was referring to. I'm sorry. Take my time for the CFI. Yes. I definitely am. I may even be dragging my feet a little bit with it. God. I said I was on a roll. Oh, okay. Sorry. I do. Basically, as soon as something leaves my mouth, it is forgotten. Apologies. But I do. It's oh my god, frick. It is one of those things where at some point I am going to have to just do it, because otherwise I'll just keep making excuses. Not excuses, but like just I'm nervous about it, and so I just kind of want to avoid. But must just do it. Must just do the thing. I think I need to jump here. Thank you. Did I want that? I don't think I did. Why am I... Oh no. You think you injured yourself when you made it all to the end? Oh god. You little do you see that thing run at me? All the way to the end, only to charge the monster and I had to start. Oh my god. I was so... Okay. We are not going to redo that. Come at me. Yeah, that's right. Oh god, he actually does follow. I thought he just ran a little bit. Anyway, sorry. But yes, I do. I want to do a good job. I want to be a good CFI. So like, on one hand, I have reason to drag my feet, but on the other hand, to a point. By pressing the... Oh, heck. I am so freaking ready. Give me something to attack. Yeah! Oh. Apparently it only works on beings and not saw blades. That would make sense, I suppose. Oh, thank goodness! Oh, there are more levels! No, roll! Yes! I love it! Oh, all of the puns. Why can't I... I could have gotten that. Why can't... Yes! Okay. Oh, wait. Yes. Oh god! Oh frick! Oh! Jeez. Sorry. I'm gonna focus just for like a second. Okay, cannot let myself get... Because I no longer have... We're gonna keep attack mode. Because screw literally any other one. Need a disclaimer that says this is not responsible for injuries caused by laughter and not responsible for any medical bills as a result. I will need to remember that. So I gotta hold the button. I gotta hold. Oink. Oink. Sorry. That's the sound I imagine it makes. But yes, for now it shall be verbal, not responsible for your laughing injuries. It's like, there's got to be like a funny bone joke in there somewhere. Ah. Yes, nailed it. Do you know if you mention the term CFI in Canada, people will think you're rich? Why? Our whole thing is that it's like you're living on ramen, and yes, not entirely pleased with life. Oh wait, attack mode. I forgot I have that. Okay. I have to get on top of the thing, of the torture device, because I don't want that present. I want to keep attack mode. But is that the thing? Is that the thing in oh, because there's only one CFI. Oh, per flight school there. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. There's a funny bone joke in there. You guess that means it's humorous. So good. Thank the powers that be, you have free healthcare. There we go. Oop. That's right. Running Man. Oh. So yes. So yes, as I was waiting for the plane to get there and to be able to board the plane. And so I was trying to figure out some things. Well, so first, actually... Oh, God, I'm stuck. Am I? Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, God, I don't know if it works on snowballs. I'm not about to test it. Well, I guess I can't attack the reindeer. That's right. Well, so I guess the other thing is oh God, oh frick, oh. So because it was gonna be over 3 days, so 2 nights. Yes. I thought that I was going to have to check a bag. Ended up not having to. So I had all of my stuff in my backpack for my carry-on. It was a little thick. However, it was gonna work fine. I had fit it in the plane the last time, so I figured it would be fine this time. Oh. Probably should have gotten that snowflake. So plan was I was gonna have my carry-on and then my purse. And they made an announcement while we were sitting waiting for the plane. I don't have attack mode. Oh! He does, though. That was frightening. Oh, and I don't have climb powers either. Okay, it's this one. Good to know. B. Oh God, I'm scared. They made an announcement that the plane was full, so they were gonna have no room for stuff. Oh frick! Oh frick! Oh frick! I'm dead! I'm Come on, come on. Come on! Come on! Yeah, it's gonna be a full plane. So, the bins were gonna get, the overhead bins were gonna get filled up. The reindeer glitched. I'm not gonna try it. Not gonna. Ah! And I was close to one of the last groups to board, so I was worried, mother father. Fine. So I did. I was like, oh god, they're gonna have to check my backpack, and it's got all my stuff in it, and it's like, there's a hole in it that I didn't have time to sew. And it's just not, I don't know. I didn't feel comfortable having to check it. So I was worried about that the whole time. Turned out to be fine. I got there and got to my row, and the... Sorry. I'm not getting it. I'm not doing it. No chances. No chances. Got to my row, and that overhead bin was pretty much empty by that. Frick! Did I get that? Screw it. It is dark white. Amazing. So good at this game. So yeah, so that was fine. Oh, okay, hang on. Because the acronym, oh, CFI means something different here. Oh, okay, got it. Okay. Want to hear something scary about your jokes? You're not even a dad. You just have the art. Feel like you should be introducing you to the word mother crabber. Used in an actual film in place of another term. I love it. Especially if I ever play Dave the Diver. That sounds familiar, but I haven't. I don't think. Mother crabber. Oh, that makes sense because he's a diver. I like it. Mother crabber grabber. Or maybe not. This is like... This is trippy. I can't tell what colors these are. Mother crabber! It's gonna take me a while to get used to that one. Especially because my mouth automatically goes for the f sound, you know? So yes, the next thing that I was working on was, okay, I'm going to probably have to get an Uber this time. So I got the app. Mother crabber. Yes. Going to have to get an Uber, so I get the app, start trying to figure it out. And you can put in it, when I put in that I'm getting to whatever airport. Sorry. It then asks for the flight number. And then, so that the Uber person can be there when your flight lands. I was like, okay, but I don't want to do that now, because what if something happens? What the, oh my gosh. Oh my, I don't like it. I can't see nothing. Ay. Okay. Why can't, oh my god, because that's a, okay, that's fine. This is fine. Where am I? Oh no, 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 I refuse. No, no, no. Oh. No. Dang it. And I died anyway. Ridiculous. Oh, that was... Oh, it means chief flight instructor. Okay, got you. And they usually charge way more per hour than the average flight instructor. Oh, okay, fair. Interesting. Just call flight instructors flight instructors. Got it. Okay. Makes sense. The film in question was featured on one of the newer Mystery Science Theater episodes, where they became very fond of the word. Mother Crabber. I like it. Sorry, one second. I'm curious as to the origin of the word then. Like I feel like I can kind of get the context. But like where did it begin? How did it begin? Reindeer, yes. Definitely almost died on that. But now what do you see that? I keep getting hung up on the freaking house. Okay, ignoring. No. Yes! Nailed it. 2 silver. Can tell a green student pilot when they use American terminology in their questions. That's funny. No! What? Oh gosh. Didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Okay. So that's it for this one. I just figured out the game though. So yes, I am cheap. That was just a demo. This has been Christmas Fever. I will get the next one set up. Introduced with the line, "Some mother crabber set a trap." I love it. After a guy fell into a pit full of crabs. Oh no. Mother crabber. That's awesome. I appreciate that very much. This is Mission in Snowdriftland, the Snowlogue. So again, it's just the first part of the game. I think it's like the first 3 levels or something. They did a rap and everything. Excellent. Was it a good one? Or was it one of those like painful ones where they tried, but it didn't quite work? Intro first. I didn't watch the intro. I skipped the intro. UPixo headquarters, United Pixel Heroes Organization. What? What do you mean LPix has entered the secret archive? Chief Taper. It gets worse. He advanced into the artifact room. Say again. What could he possibly want from there? We found out that he stole some historically significant artifacts. The security cameras captured everything. Meanwhile, 1 floor below. Oh, gosh. Hey there, Chubby. Why the long face? Oh, Linda. My career is such a... Wait. She should be... Here's a career. I was going to do like a kid voice, but... My career is such a mess. They never cast me in a role that suits me. I mean, take a look. Here, the level designer stuck me behind a tree. And here, the graphics designer was trying to be funny, I suppose. And in my last game, they cast me in a desert level. That's not cool if you're a snowman. It's not cool. This is last night's footage from the secret archive. I think I'm doing the same voice. I don't know what I'm doing. Here comes LPix. Dun, dun. There he goes scanning and decoding the artifacts. And there he is leaving the archive with the goods he was looking for. The nerve of that guy. No doubt this is another one of his evil schemes to take over video game world. Yes, ever since he lost some of his pixels, his ideas have become crazier and crazier. Cheer up, Chubby. Why don't you take a seat and fill out this form, eh? I'm sure we'll be able to find something that suits your talents before you know it. This is a disaster for video game world. Where can we find Elpix? He appears to have retreated to his realm in Snowdriftland. We need to make sure that the stolen artifacts are returned as soon as possible. Put a special team together and send in our best man, pronto. I'm afraid it's not going to be that simple, boss. Why not? Snowdriftland is located in the coldest corner of video game world. It would take someone with an extreme tolerance to low temperatures to tackle such a chilling mission. There must be someone. Not hugely into rap, but a lot of the Mystique community liked it. Oh, the Mystery Science Theater 3000 community liked it. Nice, okay. What's Snowman game called? This one is called Mission in Snowdriftland. The other one was Christmas Fever. Crisis in Snowdriftland. I mean, it also is a crisis, so. Yes, so I think... I don't think I was supposed to do that. Hello, Chubby. Shouldn't you get on with retrieving the artifacts? Yep. 1, please note, in Snowlogue... Oh, shoot, you can't see that. In Snowlogue demo, you can play the first 3 levels only. All levels are available in the full version of Mission in Snowdriftland. Alright, sounds good. So we get the first 3 levels. We'll see what happens. What was the one with the saws? Christmas Fever. With an exclamation point. Collect all 576 snowflakes to unlock the bonus level. Alright. I'm a mother grabber, live coral stabber, open to the waist, no button shirt, half. I like it. I like it. It's catchy. It's catchy. Lake 1. Okay, seeing what all the buttons do. I like the little animations. Oh, it's cute. Can I jump on them? Yes! Badoing. Woo! See, this is what I was anticipating. Nice and chill. If Chubby jumps too far, correct the direction mid-air. Oh, okay, all right. I shall do that. Ugh. I'm not good at this part. Okay. Whoosh. That was frightening. So yeah, it's trying to figure out the Uber, and you're able to... Can I jump on the fish? Oh! No! 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 I just wanted to jump on the fish. Just wanted to jump on the fish. Yes. So I was figuring that out. And I didn't want to actually, like, reserve the Uber. Again, yes, just in case something happened. So then, as we were, like, starting to board and get seated and everything, I was still looking stuff up, trying to figure stuff out. And all of a sudden, it said it didn't allow me, the Uber app did not allow me to... to do the... Oh, God. To reserve the location at the airport anymore, because it says you have to reserve like 2 hours in advance of your flight. Oh, come on. Give me extra. Are you kidding me? What the was that? I'm a mother grabber, live coral stabber, super general science background. Super general science background haver. That one took me a little bit. This one is less stressful. It is less stressful Because, like, once I mess something up, then I kind of get it. Kind of. Now that I've said that, I've jinxed myself. And I think even the music is, like, a little bit more chill. Like, the other one went hard. But this one's, like, just nice. Whoosh. But yeah, so if you were having the... Oh, okay. So it's those break. Good. Two, no! Oh, and that is also a thing, I guess. So gonna ignore that. Ah, for now. Oh. Oh my gosh! Ah! What? Oh my gosh, I was not expecting that. Like, I knew there were whales, but I didn't know what they were gonna do. Ah! Okay. Whee! Nailed it! Okay. So yeah, so for some reason they don't let you have your pickup location at the airport. Pixel alien! At the airport, because you're supposed to have your flight landing more than 2 hours from now, so you're supposed to reserve it 2 hours before your plane is supposed to land, which is dumb. So I was like, okay, so how am I supposed to get an Uber from the airport? So I had to figure that out. Schwabble-tastic. You rescued an artifact, Chubby. Now the invasion can resume. What invasion? Why are we invading? Are we the bad guys? Yay, you did it. Snowflake Man won! Collect all snowflakes in level 1. You did it. I guess it wasn't easy, but you found all of the snowflakes. Whee! Oh, okay. It's telling me I can go that way. Lake 2. Ah! Oh! Yeah. Words I can't say because I'm a lady. For high jumps, hold jump button before landing on enemies. Oh. Okay. Or just for funsies. And now I'm gonna have to go back. Okay. Snowflakes, snowflakes. So yeah, so I was trying to figure that out. And I was also trying to figure out, like, okay, so I'm getting there at a certain time. Would I be able... I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know how what are they called? Courtesy cars work. So I was like, would I be able to take a courtesy car overnight to my hotel? So So the place where the plane was quite a ways away. Mother, father. Yes, was quite a ways away from the... oh, okay. Oh, you son of a frick! Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? We are playing the Christmas games. This one, yes, is... God dang it! Is whether it appears to be or not. Jump 1, get 2, hit 2 pinkus at the same time. Nailed it! Oops, shoot. Nice, okay. So yeah, so I was trying to figure that out, and it was like the FBO closed at a certain time, so I had to calculate. God dang it! I had to calculate. Okay, so I have to get my Uber or other transport. Oh, and I couldn't do a rental car because I wouldn't be able to get it back because I was getting in potentially late, as well as I wanted to. God dang it! Leave fairly early, and I wouldn't be able to either drop the car off or have them come get it. So it was basically Uber or taxi or whatever, or yeah, something. And it wasn't looking like it was going to be Uber, because how am I supposed to... It wasn't letting me do pickup place from the airport because of my stupid flight number. So, okay. So then I figure out what I end up doing. Oh, frick. Is there's a shuttle to the car rental place. And if I set my destination, or my pickup location as the car rental place, then it allows me to do an Uber. Perfect. So that's the plan. So then I'm on the flight. And I started telling this part. Yes, it was like 90-degree turn. And I'm so frick! So confused. Again, I have this tight schedule. Can't do diversions. Can't be stuck somewhere else. Well, I could be. Would deal with it. However, would prefer not to. Eventually turns back. So we were just diverting a bit for weather, I suppose, or believe, or I'm not sure entirely. And then we land. It was a wee bit of a slammer, for one. And then we stop on a hold pad, and the pilot comes over the intercom and says, "Our gate is occupied by a plane in maintenance." And they have no other gates. So, we're stuck here until further notice. So I'm watching the time tick away on... further... What is son of a frick? You never heard that one before. Well, it's like... I start saying son of a, but I can't say that. So then I just have to be angry. And then I say frick. So it's son of a frick. God dang it. So yes, I mean, other people had it worse because they had like connecting flights and stuff that they were missing. But it was like I only had so many options. And the one thing is again, I'm not paying for this stuff, or if I'm getting paid back, I'm getting reimbursed for this stuff, but I still don't want to be that person who's, god dang it. Okay, every freaking time. Okay, hang on. I don't want to be that person who's like, oh yeah, just spend all the money you want because it's not mine. So I try to save where I can. And a 45-minute to an hour Uber ride does not look like it's going to be very cheap. Okay, hang on. Okay. Oh no, I don't like that. Oh. Can I? Kill the babies. Can I? Nope, can't. Oh gosh, darn it. Oh, I want to go get the heart. Shoot. Oh shoot, I should have. Piss. Sorry. Okay. I have to be careful now. I gotta go get that heart. I'm gonna go get that heart. Hang on. So yes, but that's what it's looking like I'm gonna have to do. Finally, we are able to go. We get a gate. And I got my planet. Root cake and muffins. I have my plan. I am going to go. I'm going to take the shuttle to the car rental place. That way, like, if all, god dang it, if frick, all else fails, I am at a car rental place, and I can just leave later or whatever. And so I gotta go find the shuttle. So it's just follow the signs. Okay, I will follow the signs. The signs lead me, and it's late. It is after dark. At this big airport, and the signs lead me to the outside. And I still have no idea what I'm doing. And it's to an outside where I can't get back in. So I'm like all by myself, trying to follow these signs. And finally find where I'm going, I guess. And I sit and I wait. And the shuttle comes, yay. And I get on. And I get to the car rental, place. And I sit and I start trying to do the Uber thing. And at first I try to get one of those sharing ride ones, so that if they find another person to split the fare, then it's cheaper. Excellent. And it gives a countdown, 4 minutes, until driver details. Excellent. 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute, 0 minutes. And nothing, 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 and nothing. And I Google, see if that's normal. Doesn't seem like it's normal. All right, cancel. And then I try to do a normal one. And so that one shows a map of where Uber drivers are. So it's asking and asking and asking and asking and asking. And nobody's accepting. And so I'm just sitting there like, I need to get to my hotel so I can sleep, so that I can be good for tomorrow. To start bright and early in the morning. Fruitcake and muffins. Gosh darn it. Okay, nailed it. Haha. You've left your babies open. Too squishage. Gosh darn it. So I'm so nervous because the last time I had tried to use Uber, the same thing happened where nobody was accepting, and luckily there was another service. But then finally, after long waiting, I got an Uber, and it was like all of a sudden, the car was on top of my location. I was like, I didn't get a notification that someone had even accepted and was on their way. And then all of a sudden she texts and was like, I'm here. And I'm like, oh God, okay. So I have to pack all my stuff because I was, what's the word? Charging my phone and everything. How do? Hang on. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Finding it, doing it. Oh! Sorry, not sorry. Oh! I almost just died. Yes. Go out. Get the thing. I'm on my way to my hotel. Schwabble-tastic. Oh, sorry. Schwabble-tastic. You rescued an artifact, Chubby. This will cause headaches for so many again. Classic brick. Oh, okay. We're stealing things for video games. Got it. You made my day. Snowflake Man 2. Collect all snowflakes in level 2. Yes. You made my day, Chubby. I guess it wasn't easy, but you found all of the snowflakes. I was right, we did. Next. Okay, so I can... I tried to slide! Whee! I did the thing! Okay, I understand now. I just want to ask, why is there a cactus in Snowflake Land? I should say, we're a cacti. Oh gosh! I'm trying to think. So then, yes, get to hotel. I think there wasn't anything of much interest at that point. You were just listening while you did other things for a bit. This is certainly an interesting stream to just listen to. Well, I'm glad. Thank you. Well, honestly, it was a specifically in. Oh my God! Why? What are you doing? Wah! Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Wasn't there another one over here? Shoot. My weekends aren't always this interesting. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, there, that thing. Yes! That's right. Get knocked. Frick! All right, so then yes, so I had hoped to get there and get going at basically as early as I could, so like sun up. But the plane was hangared, and so and the FBO didn't open until a certain time. So I was like, well, that's not gonna work. So okay, fine. I reserve my Uber for the next morning, and I go to bed, and get there the next morning, and I'm waiting. The FBO is like open, like the doors are open, so that was nice. I didn't have to stand outside in the cold. Nailed it! So I was sitting there and just kind of chilling and flight planning, and I wait until 8. And there's people kind of like moving around, but I don't want to be that a. That's like, I mean, your doors are open, and so you can help me now. So I waited until 8 to actually ask anybody anything. And then I did, and I was like, hey, so I gotta get into a hangar to get this plane that I'm ferrying. And he kind of like looks at me funny, like, what sort of credentials do you have? And he's like, do you know the, Did the thing! Pretty sure I'm not meant to do that! Yes, exactly. So terrible. But we did it! Froggy! Is that like Frogger? I loved Frogger. Schwabble-tastic, you rescued an artifact, Chubby. Hope he will make it before rush hour this time. Yes, it is! Hey! I got all the snowflakes, didn't I? Well, there was that one. Wait, so now, hang on. Now we'll go to the base. Whee! Hello, Chubby. We managed to find a few artifacts, but some are still missing. Appears so. No. I wanted to explore just a little bit. Hang on. What? Oh, okay. What have I done? Oh no. Well, that was mission in Snowdriftland. I don't know what happened. Hang on. So yeah, so he's like, do you have the tail number? And I was like, yes, and I gave it to him. And then he was like, all right. And then we went out and he opened the thing for me and I was telling him. He asked what the situation was, and I was telling him. He's like, really? And I was like, yes. And he's like, that's a bit of flying. And I was like, yes. But did it once. We'll do it again. I just want to get to the do the final the page. Have the page. So that was Mission in Snowdriftland. Snowflake Man 3, there. And Snowlord, collect all snowflakes in the game. Yes. So yes, so that was the Snowlogue, which I love. There is a full version, and that was really fun, and it was really cute. So yeah, I did. I enjoyed that one. Next. There is so much left of this story. So the thing is I have one more game, and then if we need more time, we're gonna go back and try to oh, I think this one has to be a keyboard. Oh god, what? There. Oh gosh darn it. Hang on. An exit. Practicing flight over water and rapid takeoffs and landings tonight, eh? Absolutely. Yes, that's perfect. Hello, how is it going? Yes. We are doing Christmas games. The one day this year, doing Christmas games. And doing story time. Which we're not getting through very quickly. Which I apologize, but we're on to the actual flying portion, so that's good. Is the music okay? Call it rotorcraft practice. I like it. Stuff is working, right? You guys haven't said anything, so I assume it is. Yeah. Da. Yeah, okay. Perfect. I am glad. I was just messing stuff up, I thought, so. You swear your research probably has you on a few watch lists. For what this time? Aww. This one is Happy Snowman 2022. So yes, sorry. Since we have quite a bit to go yet, Storytime will probably have to be finished with Christmas Fever. And we'll just try and get the golds. Or I will. I'll try to be faster, I guess. Mouse sensitivity, sound volume. What is basic? Oh, well, why don't I just not? How about I go like that, and then I can go like this. Is that okay? Does that work? Oh, I don't like that though. Why? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, well. It's fine. This one looks creepy as heck. No. I guess maybe the graphics are a little bit rougher. But the music is chill. Going through and analyzing, I ran SAM coverage to build a more realistic mission in DCS, but also to aid in future research projects. That's the excuse. Email Sogan Okami to get off a watch list free card. Exactly. Researching, believe it or not, straight to jail. What? Okay. Oh my god! Look at him! He's so cute. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, what the? Okay. Okay. Alright, got this. I jump. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Jeez. Alright, so yeah, so start getting the plane. It was in a hangar with a helicopter and a twin engine. So that was cool. Start doing pre-flight, and then they have me come move the aircraft outside because they have to, oh, for the love of God, get the, this one's less violent. It just starts over. Ha, I found the strat. So yes, they had to get the twin engine out. So they had me pull it out, and it was like covered in water for I don't know why. Because I want to say it was hangared for a few days. So I don't know why it would have... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's tiny little... Oh, no! I forgot to jump first! So, I had wanted to get off the ground as early as possible, but I'm sitting... I brought paper towels with for to check the oil when I'm checking the oil. But what I did is I took one of my... for the love of God, look at how angry he is now. He's so ticked at me. Like, what are you doing? Give me power-ups or something. Okay. So I take one paper towel and I'm wiping down the plane and wringing out the paper towel as I go, which took a bit. And then this girl ramper went and got me a ladder, which was really nice. And she was just trying to like figure out also like what my plan is, because they have like other things to do and other planes to get around places, so I had to not be in the way. And I was like, yes, I am trying to get off the ground as quickly as possible. She's like, oh yeah, cool. And I don't think anything weird happened at that point. And I was able to get off the ground at a fairly good... Oh! Jeez. Just get to the checkpoint. Yes, was able to get off at a decent hour. And again, for the freaking love of mother father, if only, yes, a trap. Was it set by a mother grabber? I bet it was. No air compressor to just blow it off with. No, apparently not. But no, it was fine, and I didn't need to do that, but I was also like paranoid about stuff, want to do a good job, don't want to like do anything that's gonna make things more difficult, which is good because it was difficult as it was. Oh, but the one thing is, I went back in to like finish up stuff, wash my hands and all that. And as I'm walking out, I say thanks, because they're there at the desk, and they're like, "You want a water?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Here you go." And I was like, "Oh, thank you. They were so nice. That was awesome." Oh god, oh god. And it wasn't until after I had like taken off and been like, "Oh shoot, you can probably like tip them, can't you?" And then I felt horrible because they were super nice and I didn't do anything for them. Alas, a lesson learned. And then, so it was a towered airport underneath the shelf of Bravo airspace. So the plan was to stay below the Bravo, and then there was another towered airport in my path, so I was gonna stay between those two, between the Bravo and between the Bravo and that other Delta. So I take off and I'm doing my thing and I'm staying below the Bravo, but I'm also scanning for traffic because, oh my god, the traffic. And oh no, mother father, he's so angry. Mother grabber. That Heidi didn't tip me the way. No. No, see, I haven't worked or like flown much or like really done stuff at towered airports where people help you with stuff. It's usually just like self-serve and such. So yeah, I don't know all of the etiquette and stuff, so I did. I felt really bad. Mother, father. Okay. This is the one that's gonna take forever, isn't it? So yes, so I am remaining at my altitude, maybe getting like 100 feet high. It's the first time I've flown that plane in a while, and it tends to, I tend to let it gain a little altitude accidentally, but highest I ever saw it go was 100 feet over my, over my target altitude. So still a good buffer for the Bravo. And all of a sudden I get a notification, an alert on my iPad that says entered Bravo airspace. I panicked so bad. Not so bad. I remained in control, but it was like, what the hell? I was, oh my god. And so I start descending, and I look at my altimeter, and I'm like, it wasn't near that altitude. But on my ForeFlight, it says it's right up there. I was like, are you kidding me? And the thing is like, I didn't know what to do. Like, maybe they didn't notice, so I don't want to bring attention to myself. I also don't have time to look up any frequencies right now. I should have asked. And so I did. I just had to be like, okay, just keep going and be a lot more vigilant, I guess, about your altitude. Even though I thought I was. Cripes on a cracker. I know. Is it pressure and temp versus GPS altitude? So that was my thought. It was just the most unfortunately timed. Hi, by the way. How's it going? Just the most unfortunately timed GPS error. Like, honestly, the worst freaking time. But I hadn't had that sort of a thing before, so I'm like, I was so paranoid. I was like, did I? So that was a thing, but aviate, navigate, communicate. So I was aviating and I was scanning, and then I was communicating with the Delta and letting them know, hey, I'm overflying your airspace. And they're like, And then eventually get out from under the shelf and resume on navigation and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. So then... yeah, all the things! Switched advisories, all good. But again, still like, oh god, I'm gonna have to file a NASA report or something when I get back. But for now, focus on the job. So I'm flying. And that was good for me. The doing the ATC stuff. Ah, no, mother, father, son of a fob. This is the one that's gonna make me lose it. And it's so chill. Yeah, you had a flight with a friend and had to drop pretty fast because of Bravo that you should have been better prepared for. Impromptu, super slip. Nice. And you nailed it. You're all good. Well, and that was the thing, is I totally could have asked for just to sidestep the other way and get out from under the shelf and kind of go around it. But I was like, I know how to do this. I can do this. I am a pilot. I can hold my friggin' altitude. So yeah, so that was hanging over my head the rest of the time. It was fine. Excellent. Nice. Doing that super slip super well. That one wasn't good. Sorry. So yeah, so I was freaking out about that the whole time as I was continuing on the journey. Ended up flying over another Delta. Talked to him. And then as I was passing out of that range and away from the airport, he's like, do you want a flight following frequency? And I was like, sure. So got a flight following frequency. And started talking to flight following. Excellent. Okay. So that was fine. So then it was fine until Gotta crash. Sounds good. Have a good night. You as well. Sorry we didn't get any too spicy ones in yet. Perhaps next time. Have an excellent sleep. Have a great day tomorrow. We should be flying tomorrow. And yeah. Hope to see you again soon. Thanks for being here. Yeah, good night and all the good things. Flight is great. Well, so I guess I can spoil the rest of that story. I texted my instructor about it. He's in training, so I didn't want to bug him too much. But I did. I figured that one was time sensitive, so I was like, "Hey, this is what happened." And he's like, were you on flight following?" I was like, "No." And he was like, did you check your altitude on FlightAware?" And I was like, "Oh, I did not. I will do that when I am not flying." And he goes, "What's the tail number? I'll check it for you." And I was like, "Oh, it's this." And then I also checked my track logs. And at no point did I get, like, my altitude was what I was holding it at. Until I climbed when I was out from under the shelf. And then he also got back to me and said, according to FlightAware, you didn't climb until like half an hour into the flight. And again, that was like, yeah, that should have been when I climbed intentionally. So, seems to be that I'm fine. And it was just a momentary mother, father, son of a mom. Again, most unfortunately timed GPS error. So, yeah, I guess Unless the owner hears something. We'll find out. Men fly following. Oh, okay. Yes, excellent. So I do as well. The one thing for me is like, I feel like I have to stay where I am, and sometimes like I like to not dodge around things, but when you got little itsy bitsy clouds around, I like to kind of like boop around them, and I know they can't tell super close, like your freaking changes, like really minute changes, but I just like want to hold it like an autopilot and not do anything different. But I did get some practice with that, because I'm going along, everything's going fine, and then I start to see clouds. Yes, clouds at my altitude. So I was like, I will descend. And so I knew at that time, I was like, oh, all you have to do on flight following is just let them know what you're doing. So then I'm like descending to this, for the love of, descending to this altitude, and they're like, and then I was like, I'm not quite out of it, so descending to this level, and then they're like, and I'm like, I'm descending to this level now, and they're like, we are probably gonna lose you at that altitude. I was just like, all right, we'll just see what happens. It wasn't a dangerous altitude, but it was a lower altitude, not a cruise altitude. But it was like I knew that there were clouds places in my route, and I always worry about getting trapped on top, which I'm probably a little bit paranoid about, unrealistically. However, could happen. So I was beneath the clouds, and it was bumpy. So I was bumping along, and of course, this brought up a question for me about maneuvering speed. So it's a turbulence penetration speed. What level of turbulence does it need to be in order to require maneuvering speed? But since father freaking jumped, I freaking jumped. Would have told me by now. Okay, I'm all good. Okay, but again, like it wasn't. It's not my plane. I'm ferrying it for the owner, and the owner is super busy. So like, maybe he just hasn't. They haven't reached him yet. I don't know. No, I do. I think that's what it was. Because I was focused on my altimeter. I even had it set slightly higher than barometric pressure, just because it seemed like it was like a little bit off, but also I would rather have it be a little bit high, so that I'm a little bit lower for that reason. So father, you're overdue sleep. Sounds good. Good night. Thanks. Gonna need it. Like, are you friggin' kidding me? Haven't even gotten to the first freaking checkpoint. This is dumb. Anyway, yes, good night. And chicken. Night. I should figure out a voice for him. Sleep well. Have a great day tomorrow. We'll be flying tomorrow. And yeah, all the good things. Thanks for being here. Paranoid is good. Stuck on top is not something you ever want either. Right. But one of the things that I have been realizing with these flights is how much, if you're at the altitude at and below, or just slightly below the altitude of like scattered, it looks like a thick layer when it's not. So there have been times where I'm staying low, thinking that it's just this thick layer out in front of me, and I get up to a higher altitude, and it's just all these little scattery bits. It's just they're all at the same level, so it looks whoosh, you know. So that's been a learning experience. So yeah, it's bumping along at this low altitude. And at one point, Center comes back on and is like, are you on frequency? Or something about how do you hear me? And I was like, hear you just fine. And I swear that he said something like, how? Like, I don't know. So I get switched to the next frequency, and I call in, no response. Wait a bit, call in, no response. I'm hearing other pilots on frequency, but not hearing Center. Not the son of. And then I hear another pilot near-ish my altitude. They call up, and they don't get a response either. But then all of a sudden, I hear one thing from Center. Yeah. And I'm like, oh, okay. So now I'm gonna call again. No response again. It's like, So I call the last frequency back. Can't get them either. So I'm like, okay. So like, at this point, I'm like, at the point of kind of just want to cancel, but I have to get hold of him first. So I'm like, okay, so, okay, it's so stupid. So I climb a little bit to hopefully hear him better, and finally get a response. And he sounds a little exasperated. And he's like, I heard you the first time. Do you have a request? And so I was like, oh, well, I didn't hear him. So I kind of paused a little bit, and then I was like, I guess requesting higher so that I can hear you better. And then it got garbled again and couldn't hear him and all the things. And it was just like, it was a mess, and I didn't want to be dealing with that anymore. I was pretty sure he didn't want to be dealing with that anymore. And I did. I was just like, as soon as I got him back, I was like, cancel flight following. And he immediately just doop, 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 switch frequency, squawk, BFR, all the things. And I was like, all right, there we go. Now we're done. So that was a thing. Okay, how? Anyway, okay. So there, I was off of flight following. I could do what I needed to. Still bumping along, which is great. And then, trying to think. I think I made it just fine to my first stop. And it was, the plan was going to do the first leg, was going to get as much done of the second leg as possible. But there was weather coming up in that area. So it would depend on how it was as I got over there. So I landed my first stop. And I taxi in, looking for the fuel. Taxi over to where the planes are. And there's no fuel. Okay. I look at the little map, and it says, here's the fuel station. And it's over this way. So I start taxiing that way, and I'm not seeing anything. And then I pass it. I'm like, what is this garbage? And then I finally find it. And it was. That's been one of the interesting things about these trips is seeing how different FBOs are set up, how different fuel things are, figuring that out. And yeah, it's just each one has its own little character. So, figure that out, get the fuel, fill up one wing, and then I can't remember why, but apparently I was taking a long frickin' time to start filling up the second wing, because the fuel tank shuts off. It's like, okay, awesome. So, get that receipt, swipe my card again, decline. And I was like, no, try it again, declined, no. Wasn't working. I wait a little bit, try it again, declined. For the love. So I get my backup card. And I fill the rest. Fill that second wing. All right, I'm going to try and... Okay, I don't know how to make this stupid... I'm this close. This close. So yes, I get that taken care of. And then I noticed I have a couple of texts and calls saying, is this fraud? And then I just text back, no, this is fine. And they're like, oh, okay, you're good now. It's like, thank you. That would have been nice before. So that was fun. So then I have to taxi back to where the planes were, because obviously that's where you're supposed to park the planes. But I cannot figure out how to, like, where the FBO is. Because there's, like, a restaurant. It's like, there's, like, a fence around the airport area. And there's a restaurant on the outside of the fence. And then there is a hangar on the opposite side. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to go to the building that I can actually get to, because I couldn't see a way in through the fence. So I go to that hangar, and it's a private hangar. So I'm like, okay, so that's not for me. But I'm also like, I thought there was probably somebody in there. So I tried a couple of the doors to be like, see if I can find somebody and just be like, hey, excuse me, help. And no, fruitless. Okay. All right. Strategize. So I go like, maybe I should do that first. Jump and then go. Oh my god! Oh, that was close. So then there's a plane taxiing in, and I probably like look like somewhat of a creeper because I'm like trying to like going around this building, this private hangar, trying to open doors, not knowing what I'm doing. Oh, and there was also a building near where the fuel was that wasn't open either. So I'm so confused, and it's like I need to pee. So I gotta figure this out. So then I was like, okay, I guess I'll stop being a creeper and rethink my strategy. So I'm walking back over to the plane, and I realize there is a gate in the fence. I just didn't see it. It was hidden. So I go out the gate. Okay, so we're going to jump first because I keep on forgetting to jump. I don't think it's going to work. It worked. Don't get cocky. Okay. All right, sorry. I think I'm going to go sterile cockpit for a little bit because I really want to get to this checkpoint because I'm sick of going back. Oh, come on, baby. Yes! Checkpoint. 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 This better be a checkpoint. 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 Do I have to do anything? Oh, I have to press E. Oh, I think I heard that. I think I read that. Yes, green. It's green. Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. We've made it to a checkpoint. Oh my god. Okay. So, I get through the gate, and I walk up to the building, and amazing. Good thing I got that checkpoint. I walk up to the building, and there's no FBO. It is just a restaurant. God dang it. I'm so confused. So I wander in, and the hostess is like, hey, and I'm like, hey, where's the FBO? And she's so confused. What do you mean? The building for the airport. And she just kind of points back, like back behind her, and is like, I think it's just that. And so I go in there, and there's just like a little room, and a guy's just chilling in there. And I'm like, is this the FBO? And he's like, yep. And I was like, oh, okay. So it was just a little room in the sort of backish area of this restaurant. So that's how that FBO was laid out. So I was working on some flight planning. And oh shoot, I forgot. So the fuel was, the oil was fine. Should have been fine. The owner had filled it up before. Son of a. Yeah, he had filled it up, so it was fine. Should have been fine for at least a couple legs. And I checked it after fueling up, and it was fine. And then when I parked it, I noticed that there were drips, like more drips than I had seen on that aircraft before. So I was concerned. So I pulled the dipstick, and it was where I should be adding oil. And I was so confused. In the span of time where I had taxied from the fuel area to parking, it had lost that much oil. And I was concerned and confused. God damn. So I was like, well, what am I doing? What do I does it need maintenance? Do I need to get it somewhere for maintenance? Is it going to go out on me? I don't know. So my flight planning then consisted of, okay, so I need to find somewhere that has maintenance. The sound is gone. Is it because I'm taking too long? I took too long. The song loop ended. So yeah, so that's what my flight plan. That's so my instructor had told me. I had asked him about ferry flight stuff, and he said one of the things is plan for maintenance stops. So like if you stop somewhere, plan that you're also going to have maintenance because stuff happens. And so that's what I was doing. Now I'm looking for maintenance. And hang on. Guess what? FBOs don't really have on weekends, at least uncontrolled FBOs. Freaking maintenance hours. So, yeah, so I was trying to figure that out because, again, the owner wanted the plane. This was Saturday. The owner. I don't know what to do. I think I want to go that. I don't want to go that. I'll go that. I don't know. Because the owner wanted the plane back by today, if possible. So if there was something wrong with the plane, couldn't get maintenance until today. I still had a long way to go, so it wouldn't have worked out. So I did. I tried looking for an airport, or looking for airports that had maintenance. And I found, some options. And I was also concerned because I realized that this stop that I had planned did not have maintenance. So I had to get somewhere that had maintenance. So I was looking for short jumps. A quick short jump that, in case the oil was leaking, it wouldn't leak out totally in that short time. So, figuring that out, made a plan, and came back out, put the 1 quart of oil in that was in the thing, which should have lasted a lot longer, and took off, started flying, and everything was fine. The oil temperature, oil pressure gauges, absolutely fine. And I was so paranoid. I was freaking. Where's the? I want the music back. Oh, Hap Snowman. This one says Hap Snowman. Yes. So I'm paranoid. I'm watching the gauges, doing the thing. And then I realize I'm still kind of flight planning as I'm going. And I realize there's actually, a Delta, with maintenance. Just a short, like just a little bit further than I was planning on going. So I was like, okay, if I make it there, I could probably make it to there. So I plan to do that because then I have everything there. I have potential help and all such things. So I aim for there. And I'm getting there. I get in contact with Tower. And he's like, yep, enter a base. for this runway. I was like, okay. And then all of a sudden, another pilot calls up and goes, hey, we're cleared for a landing, a straight-in landing. Is that going to be a conflict? And then the tower goes, all right, me, do a 7-mile base. And I wasn't quite sure what a 7-mile base was. So I was just like, okay, so the base, this is the base leg, right? So here's runway. Here's the base leg, because I had to do a right base. Here's a base leg. So I just went like that with my foreflight for a 7-mile and then just pointed myself in that direction. And it was like really off. And then there were some towers that I had to watch out for. I didn't plan that. Yeah. So I was like making sure I was not hitting those. And so I did. I had turned to do what I thought was a 7-mile base. And also watching out for these towers. Oh. And the controller comes on and he's like, you can head back to the airport. That shouldn't be a thing. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, I'm also trying to, we'll go this way this time. I'm also trying to not hit these towers. And he's like, oh, okay, that's fair. And then I'm working on getting back towards the runway. And he comes back on. And goes, you do have the towers in sight, correct? And I was like, yes, I do. He's like, all right, cool. So I get to where I need to be. This is a terrible idea. Oh my god. Okay, where am I going? Oh my god. Okay, we got this. We got this. Okay, this is fine. We got this. And then he clears me to land, and I must have said something wrong. I think I might have not said the runway, because he comes back on and he's like, hey, it's this one. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, sorry. Thank you. This looks like too far. Okay. So it looks like the big one is closer than the small one. But I feel like there's a reason that that small one is there. Oh, frick. Gosh darn it. Oh, God, I'm going to go for it. Oh, God. Hopefully I can land on one of those. Oh, did it. Okay. Oh, frick. So, yeah, and then landed, and he gives me taxi instructions. And I read him back incorrectly. And he corrects me again. I was like, I'm at this point, honestly, it was all these different things. And I'm stressing about potential maintenance thing. I was like, I am spent for the day. So it's good. It's good that we're here. Oh my gosh, okay. Yes. Okay. Checkpoint. Why is this so slow? E. Checkpoint. Yes. What on earth is happening here? It's a fire demon. I've just gone inside the fire demon. Okay. So it is. I'm done. And it is. It's early. I wanted to get so much further that day than I was able to. So, but it did. It looked like I would be able to just do 2 legs yesterday and it would be pretty fine. So, excellent. And it was supposed to be good weather as well. So that was nice. So, done for the day. Now have to figure out what I'm doing. So, I have to oops. So, why am I here? I potentially have to do get maintenance. Why are they so small? Oh no. Okay. So the ramp guy directed me, and I did. I had all sorts of questions. So I need to tie down the plane. Excellent. Okay, you can tie it down over there. Um, do you guys have maintenance? And he goes, no. I was like, oh no, what? Turns out it had avionics maintenance. I didn't read the full thing. So I just saw maintenance, and yeah, that was a good choice. But I realized that I had pulled the dipstick right after I had been running the engine. And I didn't think about it at the time because I had been paranoid about it. So yeah, that was a silly. And then it still seemed like it was leaking quite a bit. Well, yeah, because I put another extra quart of friggin' oil in, so it was over full. So yeah, it did. That ended up being fine. But then yeah, then it was like, okay, so how do you sell oil? Because now I need another oil just in case I need to refill on a later leg. So okay, yes, got the oil. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, they should just keep them this big. It feels really weird. It's like it's very slow, and it's concerning the heck out of me. Oh my god. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Sorry. And then I asked, okay, so what would you suggest when it comes to transportation? Oh, because I asked about the courtesy car, and he, like the last FBO that I had asked about overnight courtesy car, said no, they do not do overnight courtesy car. So I assume that that's just the norm. So that's good to know. No overnight courtesy car. So they have rentals. They have a rental car. Or the other option is Uber or Lyft or whatever. But that's kind of a hit and a miss. So I decided, okay, I guess I'm just going to do the rental car so that I can do what I need to do when I need to do it. Sorry. Oh, words I can't say because I'm a lady. My God. Okay. Oh, son of a... I was going to try and skip one so that I had less chance of falling off. But no, that was a terrible idea. Oh, and I will say, like, at this point, I did. I talked to him, I asked him some questions, and then he had some other stuff to go do. So I was just like, all right, I will get myself figured out and together. And it was such a stressful day that I did. I had a little bit of just a little cry. And then especially because I noticed that the water bottle that the other people at the FBO gave me had a little note on it that said have a safe flight. And it was so nice. And so I was like, after that like rough day, it was just like a really nice gesture, and I didn't notice it. And then again, I hadn't tipped them because I didn't know that I was like supposed to, or I could. So yeah. Do I have a memory tool for memorizing crosswind inputs like my control check? Stick it in. Okay, so crosswind inputs. Yeah, so you have it into the wind. Are you talking about like taxi and stuff? So yeah, it is. It's basically just into the wind. So even if you're like taxiing with it at your tail, then it goes again into the wind. So you just think of it backwards. If you were heading the other direction, where would your controls be? And then yes. So yeah. So it's just so controls into the wind. And then backwards is also controls into the wind. Does that make sense? So if phone. So plane, right? If the wind is coming from this direction, your controls go this way and that way, right? So then if you're back this way, your controls also go the same direction. Does that make sense? The one thing is that was what my instructor told me. I do remember that there were different ones, like elevator neutral versus elevator down. And I haven't actually looked at that in a while, so I probably should. So yeah, if you just mean though, like the which direction, like the tailwind one, just kind of like think of yourself flipped around heading into it, and what direction would you put the controls in for that? Does that make sense? Oh, frickin'. Oh my god, I probably shouldn't do that. Oh, this is the same one. Okay, I can do it. I can do it this time. Okay. Oh my god, we're so close. Oh my god, we're so close. Okay. Okay, okay. Shh, shh. Chill, chill, chill. Okay. Sterile cockpit for a bit. Oh no, why do you gotta end it with the little ones? This is fine. This is... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Oh. Oh my god, okay. Yes. 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 Yay. Yay. Diagonally opposite. It's giving you depth perception confusion. I'm sorry. Okay. So it's your controls will be in a line with the wind no matter which way you're facing. So like usually your yoke is like nice and it makes sense to me. But now that I think about it, it shouldn't. so so yeah, so again, wind is like this. So imagine it kind of slicing through your aircraft. Your yoke should follow that line. And then if it's flipped, it's also following that line. So you end up having the controls in the same direction with either headwind or tailwind. And then yeah, when you're in the headwind, it's forward. I thought that a tailwind elevator is neutral, though. I'm really upset that the music went out. If I had known, I would have found something. We're gonna go this way. Shorter jumps. or not. It seems like it's... What the frick? Is it just me? Oh my god. I rested my hands on the keys. Is this thing moving? Okay, is... I swear it's like those were moving based on where I was facing. Oh my god. It is. It's like it's some weird optical illusion. And I can't tell whether it's intentional or not. I feel like it is. And it's freaking me out. Diving away versus diving into. For which way to turn the yoke? Oh. Yeah. I think I know what you mean. Yeah. I like that. So diving into is the headwind, diving away from is the tailwind. Is that what you're saying? I like that. Yes. So, it is. It's like actually trying to trip me out. My gosh. Okay. Why is this one? Okay. Why does it look so far away? God. Okay. So yes, so figure that out finally. The guy took a little while. So I was trying to wind myself down. Texted my instructor a little bit to kind of chill out. And yeah, got my stuff together, started planning things, started working out, figuring out my hotel and everything. And then he came back and was like, okay, fueling up. And then yeah, I can go take care of the other stuff inside. Jeez. So go inside. Sorry, it has a different. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. That's not okay. Oh, frick. Okay. I kind of do. That is an interesting twist. You guys, so like one is elevator forward as and you're in a descent. Yes. So that is the headwind. And then again, I will have to look up the tailwind one because I did. I thought that it was different for that. But I haven't actually looked at it since I figured that. What the heck? So yeah, so don't take anything I say as usual. Oh, okay, I have to go. What? I am so flippin' confused. Can't I just go that way? No, nay. Gosh darn it. So yes, went in, did the whole car rental thing, and I was so confused. And like, I hadn't done it, so I was just like, he's like, sign here and initial here and here and here and here and here, and I was just like, okay. And then there was like the whole insurance thing, and I asked him, like, there's 3 different types, and I was like, okay, so like what and why and all that, and he's like, I don't know, but usually people don't because they have their own. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'll do that as well. And then, and the other thing was, I wanted to leave again fairly early, but FBO doesn't open until later. And I asked him about that, and he's like, no, you can come earlier, and there's a drop box for the keys outside our door, and you can get into the gate at that point, and you can be off before we even open. I was like, okay, I will think about it. Okay. I think I gotta go there and then go there. Ooh. I don't like it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're going this way. Why? What is that over there? Why? I don't understand this choice, but okay. I'm sure there's a reason. So I get in the car, and I'm figuring out my hotel, and I'm looking it up, and usually gets same type of one in every city. And I start looking at booking it, and I stick it into my GPS to see what that situation is going to look like, and it says that it is fracking, god dang it, it's the next town over. It's 30 minutes away. Why? There is one in this town. Turns out it's all booked. It's like, I don't want to drive that far. Okay. So I call that hotel. Well, first, I click the number in ForeFlight to call, and all of a sudden, a different hotel name answers. I was like, which one? And she's like, this one. I was like, not this one? She's like, no. I was like, oh, I think I clicked the wrong one. And I felt so bad after that. And I was just like, oh, oops, but oh well. Anyway, found the right number, so it was just wrong in ForeFlight for some reason. Found the right number, called them, asked, hey, is there any chance that you'll have an opening? Because I don't want to drive that freaking far. And she says, no, because it's actually like a Christmas party thing. So it's like all rented out. It's just like fully booked out. It's like, oh, so no chance at all. Excellent. Amazing. All right, fine. I will drive the 30 minutes to and from. So and I go and I get some Chick-fil-A. I get me a nice salad with a chicken noodle soup and a large lemonade. And I go drive to my hotel, and I get one of those that so the hotel has like sundries, or like a little cupboard where you can buy like frozen meals and chips and stuff like that. And I'm a big pasta hound, so of course I get a lasagna. So I go into my hotel, and what the heck? And I'm unwinding with my little smorgasbord, and I find Home Alone on TV, which is awesome. And my food is delicious until I get to the lasagna. It was like a meat lovers lasagna. It was like there was nothing meat about that meat. It was like straight up mystery friggin' meat. Frick. So I basically go hunting for the noodles. Hunt the noodles. Sorry. Sorry. It helps. It helps with the jump. My God. Okay, like what? What? No, you are got to be kidding me. Sorry, hang on. Sorry. I don't like it. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Don't move a muscle. Okay. Words I can't say because I'm a lady. So can I just... What did I do? Okay, this is fine. Okay, this is fine. I'm gonna jump onto there so that I can jump onto there. Or maybe I should jump. No, I think I can make it. I can make it. Oh, there. Okay. So yes, I ate the noodles. They were aight. And then got ready for bed, went to bed, and I decided, you know what? The other thing is again, I haven't done rental car, so I'm like, oh wait, I probably have to put gas in it, don't I? So I Google, I'm like, yes. Usually people put gas in it, otherwise you get a fee. Okay, good to know. So I'm gonna have to drive again the half an hour to get from the hotel. Sorry. Instead of the fudge muffins. That was dumb. That was dumb. Of all of the ones, I choose to do the largest platforms where it shouldn't be an issue. It's fine. So yes, and then I'm gonna have to go get gas. But I'm also like, okay, if anything goes wrong, I would like to have somebody there. So I will just wait until the FBO opens. Should be fine. The weather's supposed to be good. Frick, I went the wrong way. Weather's supposed to be good, so it shouldn't matter that I wait the extra hour. So I go, I fuel up the car, and it says the receipt doesn't work, and I just took the wrong way, didn't I? Okay, we're doing it now. We're committed. It says receipt failed, see cashier. Okay, so another issue. Fine, I go in, I see the cashier, get my receipt. Perfect. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I get there, and I park the car. I go through the gate. I'm walking towards my plane. Frosted. So much words I can't say because I'm a lady. Ing frost on this plane. Oh, and the owner had texted me the night before and was like, "Oh, hey, so be aware that it might be difficult starting the plane. So do these couple of things and hopefully that's good. Just don't drain the battery, otherwise you might have to do GPU." I was like, "Okay, excellent. I can also like work the prop through as well, right?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, that's great. That's perfect." So I was like, "Okay." And I didn't think about frost. I did not think about freaking frost. Are you kidding me? Anyway. So then I have to figure out, okay, how do I get the frost off? I had used credit card on the car, but for some reason I had thought that I had heard you're not supposed to use a credit card on the aircraft. So I Googled and I found, yes, that's like the thing. Don't do that. Okay. So I found a thing where it is use a Ziploc bag full of hot water and a towel. Oh my god, I pressed the freaking jump. I pressed the freaking jump button and then it didn't jump. No, shame. I don't know if that came through. I hope not. So yes, use a Ziploc bag of hot water and a towel to sop up the wet so that it doesn't ice back on. So I was like, okay, I have a Ziploc baggie. Dumped out all of my toiletries that were in my Ziploc baggie into the Chick-fil-A bag that I had kept the napkins from. because I was running out of paper towels for the oil dipstick. Resourceful. So I did that, and that was working pretty well. But it was leaving quite a bit of water. I didn't have a towel, so I was using my sweatshirt from the day before, and it was working again all right. I also used the same trick I used the day before with the water, and used one of the paper towels, and then just continuously wrung it out. And I did. I eventually got into a good-ish rhythm with it. Mother, father. Oh my God, I was almost there. Well, starting over anyway. So, luckily though, the sun was helping more. So I was just trying to get I was trying to help it along as much as possible, and the sun was taking care of the rest. Tugged it around a couple of times to get different angles. And then I was able to it was good. I was able to do pre-flight and get the rest of everything. The ramp guy who was there that day came over, and he's like, "It's a little frosty, huh?" And I said, "Yep." And do you have any other suggestions and stuff like that? And he's like, "Well, we don't offer de-icing, whatever, so I can't help with any of that. Sometimes people use, we don't have any aircraft de-icer. Sometimes people use car de-icer, but that's probably not probably I don't know what it actually would do." And I'm like, "Yeah, this isn't my plane, so I don't want to do that. So we'll just keep doing this." I get a ladder from him so I can see what the wings are doing. They're really friggin' frosted up. So I'm trying to get as much off of those as I can. And I had gotten some of the leading edge frost off from below. Oh, today on air disasters. I know, that's the thing, is like, that was the back of my mind. I was just like, I am not taking off. Hello, by the way, how's it going? I was not taking off unless it was frost free. And it was like, the time was ticking by. I was like, oh my gosh. Ended up taking off an hour later. Yeah, an hour later than I had intended. But yes, I wasn't gonna be one of those people, one of those incidents or accidents. Oh my gosh, my hands are cramping. Krampus. So I was just like, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Son of a friggin' so got everything else taken care of, gave the guy back the keys. And that was good. And then it was like, okay, excellent. So we're done with this. I'm going to start up the plane. We're going to go. However, I got to start up the plane. Work the prop through quite a few times. And then used the owner's advice. Primed it a few times. Let it sit for 30 seconds so that the fuel vaporizes. And then started. And didn't work. So then I was like, you know what? I have another trick that I learned from one of the owners at my home airport. So before you crank the mags, you bring the primer out, and then as you're cranking, you push the primer in. So I was like, okay, we'll do that. And so I start doing that, but I realize that my thumb is rather weak. So I can't get the dumb primer in. So it's like, as I'm like cranking it, it just kind of like, like not doing anything. It was like, okay, excellent, amazing. I also don't want to flood it. So, for the love of God. So, I let it sit a little bit. I try the primer thing again. Again, finger too weak. But it does. It almost catches, and it almost seems like it did, and then it died again. Where am I going? There. And I was like, it does. It just needs one good pump. So I'm trying to figure out, because it's like usually you have your hand on the throttle and then your other hand cranking the keys. But no, I have to have my hand cranking the keys and push this hand cranking the keys, this hand pushing the primer in. It felt very twisted. But then I did. I like put my whole hand into it, got that baby running, had that throttle up pretty high. And it kind of ran low for a little bit and then just run. Then I was like, okay, bringing that throttle back. Make sure the primer is locked. And I was like, oh, thank you. Because that was like not the last thing that needed to go well, but that was a big one. So coaxed got her started, excellent. Started taking off. Got a an alert on the comm display that it was overheating. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna start. Well, first he has his iPad. Oh my God, for frick's sake! So I'm starting over the frickin' anyway. Oh, sorry. Oh. So it does me a concern. So he has an iPad plugged up as a GPS, because otherwise it's straight up VFR. And he has the iPad charging with the on the comm thing. So I unplugged that and I didn't have issues with it after that. So that was concerning, but okay. Took off, start flying, going. Got flight following again, like unintentional flight following. I was just passing by some airspace and I called up approach. And they're like, all right, hey, squawk this and just kind of do your thing. So I was doing my thing. And then gave me an altitude restriction. So and I had been flying at my VFR cruising altitude. And he says remain at or below this lower altitude. And I thought at first that it was above, maintain at or above. And I key the mic thinking that I was going to say that. And then I realized I processed what he said. And in the middle of the transmission, I go, maintain at or below whatever feet? Like question mark? Tail number? And he didn't say anything. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess. So I start descending and I realize that that altitude is not, because he said maintain VFR altitude at or below. And I realized that that altitude itself was not proper for that direction. So I was like, okay, so I'll go down another 500 because then I'm within the 3,000 feet. So, okay, perfect. And then he keeps me on for a while until basically I was getting ready to go into my next airport stop. All right, stereo cockpit for a little bit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh gosh. He is. He is cute, but he's got somewhat mean-looking eyebrows. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, so freaking good. No. Shh. Okay. All right. Oh my god. Okay. All right. So landed at that next airport and got up to the fuel. Oh, why is it so far away? Oh my gosh. Why are those even there? I don't know. Went up to that fuel thing, and I go up to the side to do the whole card thing, and there's like tape kind of over it, but also kind of broken where the card part is. So I'm like, what? And then the display said like $1 for the fuel, and I was like, that can't be right. So I walk around to the other side, and oh, there it is. They had an updated system on the other side. So did that, figured that out, and again, after that one time where it shut off between wings, I was paranoid. So I tried to make sure, that I did not take too long in between wings again, because I did not want to have to deal with another card decline. Oh god. Okay. Oh, that was cute. And that was it. This game will be updated every November or December. Yay. So that was Happy Snowman 2022. So now what we have to do, I'm almost done with the story, but since there's still some left, we'll go back to this one and try and get gold on all of the things. Bring this down a little bit. So, yes, we're back with this one. We played through the ones that we could play. Oh, shoot. I want the controller, though. So. Why is that one green? Strange. Okay. So, I got the fuel. And then went inside to flight plan and all the things. I start flight planning and the weather is not looking as good as it had been looking for the whole time that I had been planning for this flight. And I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Okay. Nope. No! Frick. I get this one. Jump button lightly to jump lower. Hold longer to jump. Hi. Okay. I was doing that. So I was nervous, and it was looking like I had to kind of get off the ground now, which, oh my gosh, the reindeer don't hurt me? Giddy up, Rudolph! That's so cute! I thought they hurt me. What's the point? I mean, they're cute. They're cute. So yeah, so I was like, I thought I was gonna have like a little bit of time to like kind of Wait. Of course. Okay, so yes, it was looking like it was gonna start being marginal VFR, and I realized that I was gonna be getting back, closer to nighttime. So it's like, the marginal VFR plus the nighttime and all the other things. I was just like, oh no. But it's like, okay, well, you know what? Even if can't get all the way there, we're gonna get as far as we can. So, got my stuff together, washed my hands and all that. There's a little bit of a silly thing in the... Son of... Yeah. Silly thing in the FBO, and then took off, was like, oh, geez. So, and then I planned a little bit, like, along the route. It seemed like... How is that sprinting? That was not sprinting. I pressed the button. I saw some potential marginal VFR along my route, so I was like, okay, I will go around that. So I start heading off sort of like in a this-ish way direction. And I see the kind of the stuff, and it was that same thing where I was lower because I didn't want to get caught up on top, and it was a little bit bumpy, and I was like watching the time, and I was like, okay, I can't be below and have to stay at maneuvering speed. I need to get above and keep my speed up so that I get there, if I can, at a decent enough time. So I climb, and I realize that the clouds that I was freaking out about were just fine. So that was nice, for the love of God. How? Is it just me, or is this one impossible? Oh. Got it. Yes! Next. Level 4. The rest of these are bronze. Amazing. Excellent. I forgot how this works. Sorry. Oh, still forgot how it works. Oh, no, stop. Other way. Nailed it. Okay. Oh my gosh, I didn't... Okay, yeah. Oh, right. Okay. Frick! We have gotten that one. Frick. Dang it. So yes, so I was. And I was also then able to kind of go direct. So that was nice. Getting a little bit higher can be a good thing. Can be a good thing. So utilize it. So yeah, so then it started, the closer I got, the nicer it seemed like it was gonna be fine. It was starting to be fine. Nice. However, then I'm mad, but that was funny. Again, just runs right into the spiral up, frick! Gosh darn it. So I'm getting closer and closer, and it's like, okay, I'm starting to feel a little bit better, but I'm also seeing clouds in the distance, and I'm like, okay. But I'm like, everything in front of me is saying that it's good, that the visibility is fine, and the cloud cover is fine, and... Oh. Frick. Okay, I have to just... Shoot. Yes! 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 Onward, noble steed! Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Ah! Shoot. Yes. Oh, okay. Yes! No! Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Getting this down. Getting this down. Yes. So yes, so I do. I see the clouds up ahead and I'm getting nervous, but I'm like, it's good, it's fine, just keep going. You have outs if something goes wrong. And it was. Once I got under the layer that I was looking at, or like, yeah, I realized that it was higher than it looked. And it wasn't as dark as I was expecting it to be too. So it was just like certain sort of perceptions, from looking at things from a freaking distance. Mother crabber. So. And then it was like, okay, getting closer. It's looking like it's good, looking like it's fine. Then all of a sudden, the radar starts showing me patches of rain. Directly on my course. So I was like, are you freaking kidding me? I don't need this. I'm almost back. Oops. So I'm watching it, and one of them, it's like, it's like right in my path, and I think, okay, so it's gonna move in a few minutes, and it doesn't, so I start skirting around it, and then it moves. So I'm like, okay, that worked, I guess, kind of. Because that's the other thing, is I was wondering, that's visible moisture, and it's not the best temperature at the moment, so I have to be worrying about icing now. And since it's overcast, I can't get oh my gosh, that one was close. Is that it? Did I get them all? What? God. Do I have to get more of the... Do I have to get, like, all the snowflakes as well? Frick! Okay. No! So yeah, so now it's like, I'm right at the end, and I'm dodging rain. Not really, I don't think. Because I'm also looking around, like, okay, I'm not seeing any, like, indications of rain, like, where the cloud is kind of, like, wispy down below, you know? So I'm not... Not that I'm not worried about it, but I'm not letting it be too much of an issue. Sorry, move the cursor out of the way. Oh, shit! Oh, oh no! Oh no! I hope that one didn't come through, but I'm sure it probably did. Sorry. Anywho. Freaking hoo-ah. This is fine. And then I do. I'm watching, I'm looking, it's getting a little bit darker, and that, since it was, like, overcast, I was worried it was gonna be, like, darker than it should have been. No! Gosh darn it. And the runway I was going to had just the low intensity runway lights. And I had practiced night landings there before, but with all of the things, I didn't want to chance anything. So I get there and I see it and I come in and I land and I was like, oh, for the love of frick. Sorry. Amazing. So good at this game. Stop it! God dang it. I panicked. And then it's just like, now I mean, I'm not done yet. I have to get the plane back inside. And I lost a battle with his electric tug the last time. So, gotta figure that out. So I go to fuel up, and I've never fueled up at this airport before. So again, it's got its own little fuel thing. The nozzle goes into a little hole in the where you pay for it / the tank or whatever. And then I was like, where is the little lever? Because you're always supposed to have a little lever. Oh my gosh! Frick, I panicked again. Ah! Son of a... So I go to look for the little lever to actually turn it on. So once you pay for the... Put... Mother, father... Son of a... Once you put... in the info, do your credit card. Mother, wrong friggin' way. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's normal. Normal people. No. No. Diagonal. Diagonal. Not die. Diagonal. Nay. There. Thank you. Freaking rude. So yeah, I'm looking for, so then after you do all that, then you're supposed to put a lever up or down or something, move the lever so that the thing actually turns on. Couldn't find the lever. Thought I heard something, I thought I did something and I thought I heard it do something. So I went to go try and fuel up and there was nothing. So then I go back and I look. There's a little thing that covers the hole that you put the nozzle in. That's the lever. And it says on and off on it. So I was like, could have been a little bit more observant. But we figured it out. Excellent. Amazing. So did that. Got that taken care of. She's all fueled up. Got to make sure I can start her again. Think I had like a little bit of an issue. And I was like, no, not this. But it was fine. I taxi her over. To the hangar. And that hangar is one that opens completely out. Like usually the ones that I've seen, they do like the little bend thing, right? But no, his opens like completely out. So I had to make sure that, oops, I did not, what's the word? Yeah, that I parked it in such a way that the plane wasn't going to get knocked by the hangar door. Got that taken care of. And then it was time to contend, with the electric tug. I knew kind of like, I remembered, amazing. That was some straight skill. Mother, father. Like, I did. I almost wanted to just use the regular, like, the normal tow bar. But at the same time, the pant that it has on the front wheel, made it difficult to not... I don't know. It's just kind of weird having the tow bar on it with the pant. So I was like, no, I can use the electric tug. I figured out everything else on this trip. I can figure out freaking electric tug. But then I go and I look and I'm like, okay, this electric tug is not going to like clamp on to the things because of the pant. And I was like, okay, I guess maybe I will use the tow bar. But then I thought, oh, I took a picture when I went to go see the plane for the first time, and maybe it will show me where the tug is supposed to go. And it did, and I figured it out. And it was on the wheel screws rather than on the ones where you usually put the tow bar thing. God. Dumb. So figured that out, and then it was just a matter of actually getting the thing in, and it's just so friggin' weird, because it's almost like you can't move it like with a tow bar unless I'm doing something wrong. It's like you just basically, like, it just moves backward and forward with the little mechanical bits. And then you have to, like, stop and reset the whole thing, like, physically move it. Oh, shoot, sorry. And then you also have to make sure you're kind of pressing down a little bit. Otherwise, the tires don't catch on the ground, and then it's weird. Okay. Mother! So freaking done. Ah! And so it did. It took a little bit of coaxing. Figured it out, got it in. I was like, yes, perfect, did that. Excellent, amazing. So then it's just a matter of getting all my stuff out of the plane, seeing if he had anything else that he wanted done with the plane. Oh, frick. And then there was one final thing. My yoke mount. Ah! I was trying and trying so hard to get it, to untwist it. I couldn't get it. It was just way too freaking tight. And I was like, seriously, do not have this be the thing that defeats me after this weekend. Turns out I was turning it the wrong way. It was though a different yoke that I'm used to, so I had to put it on differently, and so it was in a weird position. So anyway, yeah. God. So then, yeah. Was waiting for him. I asked him a question. Then I realized I didn't need the answer to that question. But I had to, like, go outside to get service because it doesn't get service in that friggin' hangar. So I could have sat in that hangar waiting for him, but I couldn't because I didn't have service. So I had to go out in the cold. But that was fine. And then I think that was it. I think I was able to go home. And yeah. Take a much, for the love of God, much needed break. Partake of some libations, have some pasta, and yeah, and that was that. Yeah. Awesome. So we're gonna finish. Oops. Oh shoot! Actually, not quite finished. So texted, finished getting instructions or frick or whatever from the owner, and yeah, final text, and it was we were done for this trip. So I go home and again, partaking of a few libations, and owner calls me. I'm like, oh god, what? So I take the call, even though I've been partaking of libations, because I'm actually pretty good at making it seem like I have not been. And he brings up, he had brought up another opportunity, a different opportunity for me to fly that frickin' the same plane in a different context. But now he needs his plane during the time where that opportunity might be happening. So do I know anybody that has a 172 that he would be able to rent for it? Sorry, reindeer. Plan on experimenting with any combat sims in 24. Always. I have like the old Combat Flight Simulator 2, World War II Pacific Theater. I got that for free from someone who was getting rid of it, and I've been meaning, yes, to do that. I have heard things about DCS. I've been told I should play DCS. So yes, I have been planning to do all those things. But we'll see. What ones would you recommend? Do those sound like good choices? Root cake. So yeah, so I'm like, I mean, I might have somebody. And he's like, all right, well, here's some details. Let me know. I was like, okay, I will. And he's like, all right. So texted that person today about it, and they are potentially interested. So got some questions from them that they wanted to know about this situation, and texted that to my I guess, can you call him my boss? Is that proper term? Yeah, texted it to him and just waiting to hear back now. So yeah, frick. Son of a fruitcake. Falcon BMS because it's only $10. I will write it down. Because I am definitely a don't what's the word? Don't pay money for anything. Where's my note thing? Falcon BMS. Perfect. I don't know what what this next year is gonna look like, because I am still been working on the CFI stuff, and that has always been the plan, or not has been the plan. But again, this contact I'm getting good opportunities with, and money is good, so it might CFI might be getting, if this opportunity goes through, CFI might be getting pushed off a little bit. And then again, depending if I keep getting like more consistent work with this, I mean, 1! Yes! Next. Yeah, if I start getting more consistent work with that, then... yeah, I guess, I don't know. Then it'll just be, be a matter of if I can get the timing right. And at that point, so yeah, it's either I will be starting to CFI, which I think then might be a little bit more of a regular oh frick. Regular, consistent, predictable schedule. So then I would be able to hopefully do more things, more different things on here. Like getting back to Sherlock too. But yeah, also trying different stuff like that. Because I would like to get more into different aviation stuff rather than just the stuff that I'm used to. Oh. So yeah, getting more experience with different things and understanding things better would be good, would be nice. But yeah, I don't know. Also found out that there's a potentially, oh, for frick's sake, potentially closer DPE for my CFI initial. So that would be nice. So I don't know. Yeah, it is. Stuff's kind of weird right now. For frick's sake. So what sort of things do you do on that one? I've only seen, like, I'm not super familiar with. Shoot, sorry. Ah. Oh, because, like, do you get to, like, choose the sort of mission sort of things that you go on? Or does it have... You know what? Screw it. I'm not getting it. I'm gonna hope that it's okay that I didn't get... Ah! You little schneid. And then Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 is gonna be coming out, right? I don't know what month, but yeah, I don't know. Lots of things upcoming. So it's gonna be an interesting year, I think. So yeah, I'm hoping right now to get this gold. And then we're gonna be done because I gotta go bed. Definitely already went longer than I anticipated / wanted. I gotta go do stuff tomorrow. Excellent. Okay. Mother father! Are you freaking kidding me? Right freaking there. Every freaking time. And then I just do this stupid thing. And I jump in the freaking fire because why not? Why not? As Griddle has some spare cash. You mean fuel money? Well, and that's the thing. I want to start multi-engine. And that costs money. More than usual. So, yeah. So yeah, so then I can get my multi-engine, start doing stuff with that, because I do have some opportunities to do commercial jobs with that. I don't know. I do still want to get the CFI, but I think it would probably actually make me feel better to not have to get the CFI. So I can just do it because I want to do it and I feel good doing it. Okay. Which I think is probably the best 2-1. Yeah. Is it because I missed that one freaking snowflake? This is bull. Or is it a time thing? Oh, piss. Nah, shoot. Oh, I don't have the thing yet. Never mind. Sorry. Okay. We've gotten to the end. We can do this. Just don't be silly. All right. Maximum effort. I don't need to do... Okay. And then we jump. Correct. Correct them. Okay, avoiding the monsters. Why is it 2? Why is it 2? What am I missing? We're trying one more time. We're trying one more time. And if I can't figure it out, one snowflake. Is it a time? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Perfect game with good timing. Let's do it. Avoid the monsters. No, you little son. Ooh, I did also just... So I was able to fill up my water at the breakfast bar at my first hotel. And that was great. That was excellent. And then I filled up my water again at the breakfast bar of my second hotel. And apparently I didn't drink any of it until I got back, until I had landed. For the love of God. And it was basically pool water. It was nasty. Like, it tasted, God dang it, like musty. And I could not believe it. God dang it. Okay, focus. Maximum effort. Bleh. Yes, and then back. Oh, shoot! Frickin' God dang it. All right. Getting the finish line one more time. Trying to have a decent time. Aim. That was 3, right? 4. There you are! What? I can go on top? What? Nothing interesting. Are you sure? No! I don't know. We tried. That was Christmas Fever, Mission in Snowdriftland, the Snowlogue, and Happy Snowman. Jumpy Snowmen for jumping into Christmas. And of course, I do that. Very charming. So yes, that was Christmas games for the year. Hope it was enjoyable. I did. I had a fun time. Some ragey, all cute. And yeah, it was fun. It was nice. I like the music, I like the graphics, and the gameplay. So yeah, fun time. We will be flying tomorrow. I will let you know. If anyone's not in there yet, Discord. Again, I apologize for not letting you know earlier that we were doing this tonight, but it was a weekend. So not a weekend, it was a wild weekend, whirlwind of a weekend. So yes, if something changes, I will let you know there. Otherwise, yeah, we'll be flying tomorrow, and then we will do Thursday. Thursday, we'll be doing a Christmas Carol for the year. So yeah, that's the plan. I'll take these off. So yeah, that's that. Don't you ever got lost and found their way here or found their way back? Thanks for being here. Putting up with me and my shenanigans and my ramblings about things. Yeah, it was a good time. I enjoyed it. So yes, I really do. I appreciate it. And if I forgot anything, brain is mush. Hope to see you again soon. Have a great whatever it's gonna be for you. Until next time, all the good things. So yeah, with that, we'll sign off. So thank you so much. I appreciate it really, and bye.